Good morning, good morning, good morning. Dior Scorpio. First one in the pillow and blanket fort. Year 4 celebration. It's going to be kind of a muted and maybe short celebration. We might have to take this back up on Monday because good morning. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're listening to Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where 4 years ago, on this day, I started playing games on Twitch. Hopefully this is a place that I intended to set up where you can stop by whenever I'm live, hang out in the pillow and blanket fort, make yourself comfortable, leave the troubles of the world outside as long as you can. Just hang out in a place where you can have a blanket, nibble on some internet cookies. Here's a fresh batch I just brought out of the oven. And, yeah. Just relax and enjoy. All I wanted to do was move my chair forward. I didn't need the whole blanket to fall over. Thank you. It's been a morning, y'all. I'm really sorry. I suspected it was gonna happen eventually. But when I woke up this morning, the front room was a lot colder than it usually is. Good morning, Jinxie. Hi, hello, how are you? Looks like I get to join you in utility hell. So when I went to figure out why it was super cold in the front room, the one of the heaters had no power. And I looked around. The microwave had time on it, and I was like, why is it 59 degrees in here? So I checked around. There's power. We didn't lose power. We didn't have any storms. It's bright and sunny outside. It's probably going to be 60 degrees today. Well, 50 for sure. And I realized that the heater that had no power was plugged into one of the GFCI outlets. So I went to reset the GFCI in the bathroom, and it wouldn't reset. Button would go in, button would pop out. Huh. All right, let's get some coffee. We get some coffee. We check all the circuit breakers. We check the fuses. Turn off the circuit breaker. Pull the appliance out of the outlet. Check all the connections. Nah. Pull everything out. Reconnect everything. Set the reset. Turn the circuit breaker back on. Pop. Turns out the little fuckers that had been crawling around in here found their way to the wiring. I eventually went down to the Ace Hardware and got a replacement GFCI just to test and see if it was the appliance. They can wear out over time. It's not. You know how easy it is to get to wiring inside an RV? I mean, sure, you want to talk about paint and plaster and drywall and things like that. Houses are designed to be accessible for the most part. So that'll probably be the rest of the weekend, is getting my landlord to come over with all of his electrical toys. He does IT for a living. I probably mentioned that. So he has all the cool stuff to tell where currents are and things like that. But this is probably the most broke I've been in 20 years. And so it's just such perfect fucking timing. Oh, Jinxie, I have crossed every possible appendage for you. Yeah, my landlord worked for a major company near Seattle for a while. Years, decades. And then he finally quit that, started his own little personal business. And so he does mostly PC stuff here on the island. But thankfully, it's only one, two, three, four outlets in the RV. Searched a year before finding something. Buddy, if you haven't applied for unemployment, I would, even if you think you don't qualify, check. Just fucking check. I mean, I at least got 12 weeks, and I didn't think I qualified. That's why it took me so long to even apply. It's something. At the very least, it's something. Okay, well, you got to do 3 job search requirements a week. You're probably already doing that. I mean, your goal is to find work, and that's what they want from people receiving unemployment, is that you are actively searching for work. You know, when I went to a seminar a week, I watched all the videos that were recommended. Um, talked to different places that I thought I might be able to function in. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. If LinkedIn weren't the only place where I had a comprehensive resume with my military certificates and everything, is where everything is all typed out. It's one of the only places where I have that whole repository from my very first work experience forward. But otherwise, I would nuke the shit out of that place. It's worse than fucking Facebook. I'm sorry. I hope you don't really fall in love with it. I mean, what isn't AI bots is a bunch of people who are on New Game Plus, right? Their parents launched them. They've never run cash registers. They don't know how to do work. They think they know how to tell other people how to do work. I see too many screenshots from LinkedIn on Reddit. Like, clueless motherfuckers. So I recently did a consulting job with someone who was paying their executive secretary $100,000 a year. So I started asking them questions. Is the value of her work worth $100,000? And they said, no, well, she started here at $30,000 some years ago, but she has been here for 20 years, and every year we bumped her up, so now she is making this. Yes, but I think this is where a lot of companies go wrong. You have to look at the value of the work being done by the employee. And if the employee isn't actively searching for higher level jobs where they make more money, they shouldn't just be receiving more money by virtue of staying in the same position. Blam! Blam! Blam, blam! Blam! Sorry, that was a car backfiring, I'm sure. And that does, unfortunately, happen to be... Oh, they can be happy with their job. They can be happy and fucking poor. What's wrong with you? People who are just happy with their job and don't want to advance really have earned their poverty, my love. Yeah, it's kind of the same in the military. I mean, I watched way too many people get promoted out of competence. I mean, out of areas where they were competent, let me be clear. Well, you need to be going for tech sergeant and master sergeant, but those are managerial positions. And this individual is incredibly talented at what they do. In fact, I don't know anyone in a management position who knows more than they do about their particular area of expertise. It's a stupid world, and I'm really just fucking over it right now. Yay! Happy 4-year anniversary, everybody! I've been streaming for 4 years on Twitch. Unfortunately, I didn't throw my controller across the room enough and convince people to go on to gambling sites that I was being paid extra money to advertise, and I didn't decide to go box people who were twice my age. I didn't set up a whole Lunchables project. I didn't ask people to strip naked dignity-wise and expose themselves to debasing contests. Nope, I just sat here, fat, dumb, and happy, playing Hitman. And you know what? I have what I want out of this experience. This is what I wanted. I have people coming in every week I have 1, 2, 3, 4 new people in the last 10 days.
What? What the
Oh,
fuck?
thank you, Jinxie. You're a fucking boss and you know it. Don't you spend another dollar here. It was very thoughtful. I appreciate you. I'll clip that. I just want to live. That's all. I don't want a lot. I want enough to be able to live and give. Take care of my needs. And then when I have friends in need, try to help take care of them too. If I can. Thank you. You're amazing and I love you. And I wish the both of us find a way over, under, or through Dude, if I have to hear that noise behind me that I swear is one of them little furry bugs, but it's not, it's probably just the refrigerator. But now I'm paranoid. Same. Thing is, I won't lose mine because I own it. I'll lose it because it will just become valueless as a structure, and I have it on someone else's property. And they might just decide they don't want it on their property. At which point, we're going to have a bonfire. Bonfire. Hey, do y'all want to play a game? I don't want you to lose your house either. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I hate this world so profoundly. I finally did see some pushback. Somebody overlaid a map of the United States across Europe and was like, you know, if you're over here in Poland, how much do you keep up on what's happening in Ireland? How much do you know about day-to-day news in Northern Ireland? You don't. But that's the size of the U.S. Yeah, with everything that's happening. I don't know, man. I don't know. I try to be a hopeful person. And I think the only thing that I can find hope in is that I have not abandoned my commitment to being a good, honest person, doesn't lie, cheat, or steal. I could go to unemployment right now and file another claim. I could take a bunch of money and they would never know until months down the line when they finally have enough personnel to do auditing, which they might never do. But I'm not the kind of person who's capable of doing that. I got my 12 weeks. I got what I was entitled to for those 12 weeks. I'm done with it. You know, and I don't care if a million other people have found a million other ways. When I was getting out of the military and I went to the TAP program, the Transition Assistance Program, I guess that's the TA program. They actually had somebody come in and give a briefing on how to take advantage of the unemployment system. Dude, I stopped working for the shuttle service in October. Now, I still had October 24. I still had the job at the winery, but that was only 2 or 3 days a month. And I applied in June of 25 and was approved July, August, September. Now, the problem is they will use the past 4 quarters of earnings to assess your entitlement. They will, I think, take an average over the previous 4 quarters. So I would do it sooner than later. I mean, you might get something. You know, it's the cat philosophy of life, though. You never get what you never ask for. The dog philosophy of life. You hear that chip bag open, you go sit in front of that human. 99 times out of 100, they'll not give you a chip, but that one time, you're getting a chip. So, you know, if you don't sit there, you don't know. That's all I'm saying. We're going to do whatever we can do to take care of ourselves because we're actually the honest people who aren't going to go out there and steal a bunch of money, set up a whole company because we heard about COVID relief funds going out, take $6 million in COVID relief, never do anything with it, and run away, disband the company and walk away. Because they will never punish that level of crime. That's not what law enforcement is for. If you look at the thin blue line flag, it's not between red and black, right? People in the red, people in the black. It's between white and black as a thin blue racist flag, and you fucking know it. Never used I used it once, grudgingly, when my principal laid me off with 2 weeks of notice. I mean, you have paid into it. And I had a friend get mad at me. She was like, but I hired you so you would have a job. And I'm like, yeah, you and I both know that was not, I love you, but that was not working out. Because her business partner, but yes, the companies that you have worked for will be queried about whether or not you quit and all that other it's fine. Just do it. At least you can then say, no, I asked and I know I had no entitlement. I never wanted to use them. But I have paid into them for 40 years, and I'm not allowed to touch anything else I've paid into for 40 years. And right now, they got everybody and their brother applying. So I'm sure they've got that whole thing streamlined. They're not going to be like, we'll get back to you in 6 weeks. And that was the whole call I got yesterday. Was they wanted to talk to my new employer, and I'm like, it's me. I opened my own business under Grandma's Games Lab, and that's why I said I quit my last job to go to a new job. But I'm pretty sure you get nothing for being self-employed, even if you're self-employed and making no money. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? If I every time in my life that I was capable of working, I have worked for 40 years plus. Every moment that I've been capable of working, I've been working. Even in the year and a half after I moved here, when I was not employed, I was volunteering 5 days a week at the local thrift store, at the food bank, at the church. So, I mean, I have the stream. That's what we have. We have the stream. We have the Games Lab. I'll be doing Games Lab stuff tomorrow. We'll be talking about RPGs, tabletop RPGs, and how they have their roots in theater. But get on it, Jinxie. Get whatever you can get to help. If I could, I would. Alright, let's go shoot some shit, because I'm in a fucking mood. And if the game acts up at all, I'm gonna turn it off, and we'll do a week-long celebration next week or some shit. I don't know. I do not know. But right now I need to get this computer moving because the heater on that side of the room, I can't plug it in. It wouldn't matter to not have that heater if it were March instead of January. But it's not. Next month we will probably have some period of time that'll be deep freeze. I really should change the title.
How was Moscow?
Kamarov is gone. I set him up as a Langley spy. It's quite the scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated. Your turn.
Very well. The secrets of the global elite. 5 years of work. Everything we've collected. This thing makes WikiLeaks look like a gossip rag. The pen beats the sword, huh?
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen.
Funny how that works.
Smile, Victor. Your reputation is safe. Now run along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to. Victor, good luck with the show. I have a feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered for.
All right. Oh, I am glad I played that. Usually play the cinematic afterwards, but no, that sets up the whole story that we are walking into in the showstopper. So before we get rolling, we are going to take a quick 2.5-minute ad break. We're going to reset the pre-roll. I'm going to reheat my cup of tea, and we will get going with the showstopper. We're just starting right back from the beginning. This is where we were 4 years ago. Let's go back to the old neighborhood. All right. All right. Here we go. I will BRB. Hello and welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games, and sometimes we talk for half an hour because we got shit on our minds. And sometimes we go back to the beginning. Once upon a time, on the 16th of January, 2022, I started streaming on Twitch. And now here we are. 4 years later. It's a different world out there. We're within a few hours of reaching 1,000 hours. And I thought we would just go back to the beginning. Let's start where we were all those years ago.
Good evening, 47. Your destination is the Paris Fashion Show by Sanguine, one of Europe's leading couture brands. Your targets are Sanguine owner Viktor Novikov, a former oligarch turned fashion mogul, and his partner Dalia Margolis, a retired supermodel, an iconic power couple on the global fashion scene, and two of the most dangerous people in the world. Novikov and Margolis are in fact the ringleaders of Iago, an enigmatic spy ring that deals in the global elite's most valuable secrets. Unscrupulous and opportunistic, Iago has caused disastrous security leaks all over the globe. When Crimean separatists caused a deadly meltdown at the Odessa nuclear power plant, Iago gave them access to the plant's security network. And when the Delgado drug cartel shot down the plane of President Hernandez and his family, Iago provided the classified flight plans. Now Novikov and Margolis have obtained a knock list of British undercover agents, which they plan to sell at a secret Iago auction during the Sanguine show. So our client, MI6, need us to stop the ringleaders before the knock list ends up in the wrong hands. The Sanguine show will be swarming with security, and Viktor Novikov will be the focus of everyone's attention. But despite his posturing, he is merely the money man. The real target is Dalia Margolis. Beautiful and brilliant, she is a master manipulator and the true brains behind Iago. Two targets, a highly public event. At first glance, an impossible task. Then again, I do know how you love a challenge. I will leave you to prepare.
All right, here we go. Let's keep it simple, shall we? I'm not trying to do any kind of Sasso stuff. I like enjoying the levels. I like playing around with the different options the game gives. So why don't we... put on something a little fancy. Take a lockpick, take some coins. It doesn't look right. What's wrong with that? That's not the right kind of shirt. This is the kind of shirt you wear. The shit is going on with that? That looks very sloppy, and that tie's the wrong size for that collar. Right? They got it fixed a little bit here, but that tie's crooked. We ain't wearing any of that then. I like this ashen suit with gloves. Anything gonna appeal to me better? That's alright, but I look like the cicada guys. No, we need a jacket. You need a jacket, 47. Yeah, we'll take this one. That looks classy. Oh, I have it in followers only. We'll keep that off for a moment. See, if people misbehave, I'll get on it. The first playthrough we did everything as a filthy casual. We are not doing it. We went through and started a second playthrough on professional, and then I got distracted.
Please save the game.
Hello, Wolfie Kohaku. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jinxie didn't even get a blanket, I don't think. Scorpio got a blanket.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion
Thank you,
elite.
Wolfie.
You
4
will find
years.
Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight,
4 years.
while
Jinxie
Dahlia
cheered some
Margolis hosts
bits.
a heavily guarded auction on the
It's
second
very
floor
thoughtful.
for a
I don't
group of
really. I
Iago's
don't want
top
you guys to
customers.
spend another dime.
Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your
You
timeless
got all
look
these
shall fit
wrinkles on
right
the
in.
back of this
Good
fine
luck, 47.
jacket. I do not understand what's going on. Thank you, everybody, for being here, though.
The night show should prove no exception. Sato, who has been hailed as one of the boldest young designers of his generation, surprised the fashion world earlier this year when he accepted the position as head designer for Sanguine, a house usually associated more with continuity than innovation. Whether Sato, the archetypal wealthy
Okay, we're not doing any kind of speed runs. By the way, our friend Poti, who came in yesterday, is there about me on Twitch says they're a speedrunner for Hitman. I have to try to explain to people that I am a sloth runner.
Enjoy your evening.
I am the opposite of speed.
Look, there he is.
That is Viktor Novikov, head of Sanguine and ringleader of Iago. Quite the
Ringleader.
resume.
Sorry, I'm not trying to do upskirt. I was trying to look at the chandeliers.
A pleasure, make sure to join Dahlia and I.
Look, Daniel, she's nice.
Well, I don't know.
Still no
There's
answers.
something I'm looking.
What's going on up there? Oh my god, they know, okay? They know what we're up to. They've caught Haley, and we're next. It was a mistake to come here and rub Novikov's nose in it, Valerie. Please, let's just leave right now, please.
No. Victor and I are going to negotiate.
Oh my god, what are you talking about? Negotiate about what? Valerie, you've been trying to discredit him for years, and now?
Showstopper's going under, Liza. What can I say? It's all about the blogs now. Blackmail Victor, and we save the magazine. It's not pretty, I know, but...
Look, we still need solid proof that Victor and Margolis are in it together. And if Haley's been caught... Liza, I need you to get up to that auction and finish the job.
Me? No, I can't. Hillary, you can't ask me to do that.
I can, Liza, and you will. We've got 200 jobs on the line. Not for me, do it for them.
Okay, so what did we just pick up? Look, there are still people who have not played World of Assassination. I'm here for you. I am here for you. Am I good at this game? Hell no. I'm not good at this game. I have a lot of experience with this game, but I am not good at it. So here. This is stuff you want to know when you come to play this game. An invitation to the Iago auction. Very useful. FYI, I took the liberty to hack their servers and get you a cover identity. You are Tobias Reaper, corporate shark specializing in hostile takeovers. Margolis will assume that you're a guest of Novikov's, so you should have time to complete the mission. Oh, thank you, Dio Scorpio. It is a happy 4 years. You want to see where we were 4 years ago? I can show you. Was this the one? Yes. Here's another Grandma Gaming. Who is that? Grandma is Gaming. Welcome into my living room. I don't know who you are. Here. That was how I used to start the show. It was just pictures of his lordship with some lolcat style stuff. Me down in the corner.
It didn't last for very long. I'm kind of excited that that's become a thing again. But anyway, why don't we take a look at Hitman and see if I can get anywhere with that.
I hope Opal can pop by today. That would be so cool. Yep. So this is where we were playing Showstopper. The first two streams on the actual first stream on the 6th. Look at that jank. Oh my god, janky as fuck, Grandma. Before I had a studio light, before I had a green screen. It's the same microphone. Hey, we even made it to Sapienza. Wow. That's a whole thing. That's a whole thing we did once. Yeah. Once upon a time, there was a little old lady. That's back when I had hair. It's actually starting to grow back a little bit. Not enough, but some of it's growing back. Okay. Why don't we go back to our game?
Wait to discredit key members of the National Cancer Coalition. Evidence and then get the hell out.
Oh, I thought there was a wrench in here. I guess it's just the pipe. I'll take it. Pipes are nice. Kind of the same as wrenches, TBF. The guys upstairs are gonna want to pat me down. Ma'am, hello?
Penelope? It's Liza. Yeah, I'm at the Sanguine show. Look, I'm just really pissed off, okay? Valerie wants me to do something for her, and it's for all the wrong reasons. Plus, I think it might be dangerous. Okay, you know how Valerie's had a team of...
Yeah, Dior Scorpio, you remember when his lordship was,
like surveillance, trash digging, hidden mics, like the whole shebang?
king of the stream.
I know, we all did. But she really did find something, and it's just, I mean, truth, it would blow...
Oh, you know who I was watching last night?
No, of course I ain't gonna do it. I'm a PA, not a PI. I know, beats being dead.
Seriously, the writing in this game.
I'm hiding out for now, but if anything happens to Valerie or me, you need to get into her safe. The key is under the snow globe.
and get that file she has on Novikov and Margolis to the police. They'll know what to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm scaring you.
I don't think we can do anything with that intel.
Oh, hi.
Why is security talking to me?
I wish I had that job.
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look fine, but he's like a Greek god or something. You know, I can't believe he's actually here. You know, like in the same room as us. Kruger's been my role model.
All right. There are lots of ways around this place. It's another pair of scissors. That's a big disguise up there. I was kind of hoping to get outside.
Oh, wow. Speaking of...
Oh, wait, is there...
That guy looks a lot like Helmut Kruger.
Huh. Yeah.
Not
Uncanny.
there. Here?
Whoa, buddy. You have to stop right there, okay?
I don't, though. I just have to go over here.
Really? Okay, I'll look into it. Okay. Huh.
Okay, we just have to get up to the auction without being frisked. I mean, now to be fair, I could just leave my gun somewhere. Uh-oh. I guess I'm committed to this path now. Just keep going. Wonderful, darling, wonderful. Well, I surely do not want to be here. Nobody's even looking this way right now. That gal right there is part of the mission story that we're looking at. There's a key under the snow globe.
I know you had to set it up fast, but you can't just toss equipment around like it's... Yeah, well, it's Miss Margolis' private laptop. The whole auction is running from that thing. What if something had happened to it? You don't have to be sarcastic about it. You know what would have happened, right? She would have shot the messenger. That means me.
I'm the messenger.
Fine. Just don't do it again. Stupid jerk.
All right, let's view our intel. We should be able to shut down the auction temporarily if we can get to that laptop. I never have gotten that one, I don't think. That's one of the ones you really have to get a guide for. Yeah, we'll take that one. Okay, she needs to go to an office. All right.
What the?
Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
It's crazy, Command. Possible situation.
Beautiful.
Do I want the disguise? I might as well. Do I have a body hiding cabinet in here? Can anybody see him? Not really. Ma'am? She's gonna notice me having a minute over here. Now she comes all the way over here. Can she see him? I don't think she can. Here we go. I'm missing a dongle. Where is it? Map? Hey, map. Map does not want to help. All right. Where do we think a dongle would be? Do you have it? No. Need a dongle. Did we get any intel about a dongle? Got any notices around here?
That is Dahlia Margolis, supermodel turned spy master.
Oh, there's the dongle. That is also Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, the reigning queen, the empress of the VO universe. Is this the cicadas stuff? All right, how many noticers? There's a few. Can't hear them over the music.
She's like a spider, watching, waiting to cocoon you and devour you slowly.
All women are watching, waiting to cocoon you and devour you slowly. It's called marriage.
Wow. Daniela really did a number on you, didn't she?
Wow.
But just wait till you meet her yourself. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, men. Just being men. It's a whole thing. This is definitely not the bullshit we were dealing with yesterday, TBF. Is that a screwdriver? I'll take that. Never know when you'll need a screwdriver. Okay. Pardon me. Excuse me. Damn, I stepped on somebody yesterday. That bitch woke up.
Shortly to fix the problem. Good thinking, 47.
All right, we need to get her out of here. Somebody's gonna come in and try to fix that laptop. Fluffies! What are you doing here? You silly bun bun. Silly, silly bun bun. Alright, that one goes down to the garden shed. I'm not entirely sure what I just did. Mission story complete. Okay, well, we completed it. Very good. Shenanigans. I know I tried typing it out like 3 different times for yesterday's stream, and I just could not, there's a certain look a word has to get so that people can pronounce it properly in their head the first time. You don't want somebody, when you're trying to make a joke, you don't want somebody to have to look at a word and go over it 2 or 3 or 4 times before they get the joke. It needs to be readily apparent. And I could not get shenanigans to look right. Although the way you've typed it, probably. I think because I was trying to say shigranigans, and then I had it all backwards and hecked up. I gotta put some hot water in my tea. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. So, the auction has been paused. So we've shut down the auction temporarily. Maybe that sends Dahlia to her quarters. Or her quarters. To her suite. Oh no, she's come in here. Hey Dahlia. How you doing?
There. Nothing to it. Hey, wake up.
You alright, man?
Someone is giving me a headache.
Roger, Wilco.
Command, I have nothing to report. My current location, over.
Where is he? Is he flanking us?
I cannot drop this gun. Why?
Sir, you are trespassing.
I know I'm trespassing, and I don't want to be. I do not want to be here at all. This is terrible. Nobody liked this. Hang on. Hang on, everybody. I have a solution. Nope, nope. Stop firing. Nope, stop firing. No, I'm gonna... If you keep firing, I'm gonna fall.
No. Away. Please, I need help! There, on the balcony. Target hit. Target hit. Hey! Bastard is taking a civilian, too.
Oh. Hang on. Oh no, they got me. No. I had to shoot through a lot of civilians to get to that guard, though. They were very well positioned to provide cover for that guard. And the Sheik was right there. I really wanted that disguise. We should try this a different way. I should just
Welcome to Paris, 47. The
you
show
just
is
like
just about
typing
to start.
shenanigans.
This is the
I
red-
love it. I remember having fun with one of my home care clients. We were looking up the origin of the word shenanigans.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
Thank you. I will.
Huh?
Shut up. That giggle, though.
Still no answer.
Okay, was there a drop in here? No. Is there one in here? Yes. We'll just put the short baller in there. It's fine. We don't need it, right? We don't need it. Grandma, you gotta quit relying on all that old school shit. Where is the staircase that goes up? The grand hall is at the other end. So we either have to go through the dressing room, through the catwalk, through the bar and the kitchen. Okay, bar.
Okay.
Shut up. Should be back the way I came.
Grateful as gazelles and ready for breeding.
wandering around where you're not allowed?
No idea.
You brought this on yourself, mister. You're in trouble.
It might have escaped your notice, but there are bad things going on.
Hee hee hee. He was here a minute ago. Check the toilet. Is he in there?
Cleared out.
I'm just trying to get to the Grand Hall so I can get my ass frisked. I don't hate this music at all, though. Okay, so there's no noticer to the left of me. Left again. Here's one. Damn it!
Nice to see you. Keep walking.
I have an invitation.
And you're good to go. Thanks a lot.
Oh, they don't even frisk? You don't even frisk?
I'm gonna have to ask you to make a decision here. Just got word that Batroc is...
Alright, that's fine. I can pick up a gun from somebody else. I don't need a gun. Somebody up here is a frisker. You guys.
Hello, sir. Welcome.
There. I knew somebody was a frisker.
This'll be
Oh, you
over
gave
in no
me
time.
70s pedo stash, I see.
You're good to go, sir. Thank you for your patience.
No, thank you for your patience.
Welcome, sir.
This way? Thank you.
Everything is under control. Our job is to protect the people here, not downstairs.
Hey there, you
not
manly
on the
man,
streets.
you.
Wow. That's...
We'd like to be alone here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, madam.
Okay, living quarters are over there. Why did they have the art of Von Lin? Von Linné? It looks like an accent, Agul. Next to Bonaparte and Antoine. I don't know, let me have a look.
The bidding has closed. Next on the list.
Well, to be fair, they're not bidding on art at all.
Suicide within the intelligence community of
So it's
Mexico.
probably just someone showing off poorly.
Take your time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
That's the Sheik's seat. There she is. Hey, doll.
Any more bids? Sold. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The next
That
articles
walk,
for sale,
though.
a mole,
That is not...
Good evening. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Mr.
Reaper. Tobias Reaper. I'm a friend of Victor's.
I see.
bidding.
I wish I had been informed. Well, no matter. Do enjoy the auction, Mr. Reaper. I will see you later.
Looking forward to it.
One Swede next to a French and one Austrian. Interesting. There's the Sheik.
Thank you, sir.
They're always so young.
Last bid. And sold. Next up, classified documents leaked in the shipping sector of India. Please place your bids. Yes, sir. Are there any more bids? Thank you.
I just need to get a little fresh air for a minute.
Very well. Sold and moving on. The next article.
Hold it. Oh, that's it, homie. You're on fire, big guy.
Do I have
Next stop,
opening bid?
lot number 666.
Thank you.
Seriously, that is the opposite of a supermodel walk, if I could say.
The bidding
Mister, you are currently I need you to follow me.
There we go, all better.
Eyes closed. Next on the list is a real treat. Illegal surveillance exposed. What's her story?
You know, actually, I read this book about the fashion industry for ages. There is this chapter. I don't know. I mean, as I recall, Margolis's dad was.
We could still do this one.
Say? Well, sure, yeah. But to tell you the truth,
Oh, I want that.
now something about the stare.
Absolutely.
Looking to turn over a new leaf. So, Dahlia persuaded him into buying Sanguine, and she launched her own modeling agency. With his money, of course.
Oh, shit!
Alright, I don't have my beautiful silenced pistol anymore.
Look, I know you had to set it up fast, but you can't just toss equipment around like it's...
Okay, Dahlia should be coming in to take care of this.
The whole auction is running from that thing. What if something had happened to it?
Maybe not.
No questions asked. And did Victor bother to tell me about it? No, he did not.
Clients in there. Are you saying they're bidding on used goods?
Victor is certain this mystery man was looking for something very specific. He won't be bribing people left and right. Still, it's the principle.
Dolly. Victor is a loose cannon. And I hate to say it, but maybe.
Just me
Maybe
being
he needs to
security.
be put down.
You're kind of mixing metaphors, but the thought has crossed my mind.
Dahlia, Camille is in position at the fashion show. So, who's the mark?
Julian Wakefield, the actor. Camille is just his type. She's got that Ada Lockheed look.
Wakefield's old girlfriend. Clever. And how will you guide Wakefield into her path?
Wakefield only drinks a particular brand of smoked whiskey. I made sure that all the bars are out, except for the one that Camille happens to be standing at.
I sincerely hope I never get on your bad side, Dahlia. So,
It's a curious
Wakefield
spelling
is a
of
member
Dahlia,
that
isn't it? Or
Church
is
of
that...
Ascendants, isn't he?
I thought
that who we're
the
targeting?
flower had an H
Those
in it.
crypto spiritualists?
The Church of Ascendance is wealthy, powerful, and secretive to a fault.
And has no
I have
real-world
clients who
analog
pay a lot of
Scientology.
money to know what's going on inside that temple of theirs. See, Wakefield's fame will push him right into their inner circle. And if everything goes according to plan, Camille will be right there with him.
Good plan. I'll keep you updated.
That can't be right. I'm terribly sorry. To be continued.
Okay. We have a couple of things we can do. There's a crowbar. I think I need a wrench for that. So these two will go through their cycle. Oh, is Dahlia over at the computer now? I think she is.
What? Ugh, what is this? This is not on. Ugh, this is annoying. Haley?
Yeah, we just have to hold this guy up for a couple minutes.
Get out of my face, fool.
He said fool. Alright, you just hang out there for a moment. Yeah, he does not know what to do anymore. Okay. Dahlia should be going back to her place. Or is she going to the auction? Does he catch up to her?
Excuse me, lady. The auction.
Tobias Reaper. Businessman, allegedly. Mergers and acquisitions type. Bald, well-dressed, reserved. Quiet.
Oh, that was fortunate.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
Sure is. Man, we're gonna have a full cupboard. We better put her in there. Bye. Sorry, Mary Elizabeth. I think you're fabulous, by the way. We can't take his disguise anyway. It's a shame I don't have, like, my, Corvo Atano stuff where I can just throw them in the tub. Dahlia is a Swedish way of spelling the flower. Thank you. I've known people named Dahlia, and what is that we are seeing through the roof? What the shit? Is that just other buildings? Does this building really not have a ceiling? Okay, so Dahlia Margolis is out of the way. The quarterback is dosed. That's Cicada offices. We got... Yeah, we got some fuckboy down here.
Jesus. What kind of third-rate contractor did this whole light rig set up?
It's the flimsiest shit I've ever seen. Well, these bozos realize what happens if it drops. Everybody on stage will be crushed.
Never gonna happen.
Oh yeah? Murphy's Law, ring a bell?
Yeah. If anything that could go wrong actually went wrong, the frickin' universe wouldn't even be here.
Nah, that's different, though. Many leading scientists now support the multiverse theory, which means that everything that could go wrong did, in fact, go wrong. Just, not here.
Oh, thank you, Carl Sagan. I am familiar with the multiverse theory.
Anyway, mark my words, that light rig is bad news.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, Victor, come here. All right, we got the roar of the crowd now.
It's the paint that makes him the warrior.
I'm gonna watch that guy over there. Where you going, Victor? Have to set something off to make that that's not going to be a whole mission story, is it? No. Locate the stage schedule. So we have to get rid of Sato. In order to get Novikov to do this. Okay, well, then we'll just drop our crowbar right here. We'll come back and get that in a minute. Okay.
Yes.
Where is Sato? Okay, he is with the...
Enlighten me, Nicholas. That's not very good, is it?
He's gonna be at the dressing room. And what's this again? Oh, more cicada. All right. Uh-oh.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm hand to the true star tonight,
What is that?
Sapienza Sato.
A-okay.
Right? Is Sato on stage right now? That sucks.
At least this line looks like real clothes. That intestines theme show I did with Sato last year.
But don't let the
Not so
bright
much.
colors and the
And then there was
classical
the
cuts
before
fool
with
you.
straight jacket.
No. The themes I'm exploring here are perhaps my darkest yet. I've explored feelings of powerlessness, duress, coercion. The notion that free will is only an illusion.
Wait a minute, did I
That we
come
are
all the
all
way back
controlled by
downstairs just to
sinister
not have
forces
to?
cynically preying on our vices and weaknesses.
Because that's going to be really annoying.
Pleasant designs suggest we
Don't
put
mind
on
me.
a brave face.
I don't.
A mask of normality. Above all, in control.
That's not up far enough.
Who are you?
Oh no. That did not go well. Hey, George. I actually need to go over here. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Stay there, Victor. Don't go anywhere. Hang on. I got something for you. Where'd he go? Shit, did he leave? He left. Motherfucker. Alright, I have to take a quick break. Pre-roll's about to go off, so let's run over here. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. They put him out on the runway right after I left, and then he was gone by the time I got back. Sucks to be me. Bad timing. Bad timing, Grandma. Alright. Yeah. You're gonna get, hopefully, some music. I don't know. OBS, BOBS. Hang on. All I have to do is go to my settings, audio. This is all we have to do. Monitoring device. Put the monitoring device on my device. And then, hopefully, when I hit the buttons, you'll have music. All right. Hang on. I'll put the ad break in there. And 2.5 minutes. BRB. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, that means you tuned in to Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Hang out, leave the troubles of the world out there, and just chill out. Watch Grandma derp around in your favorite games, and remind yourself that you're not really as bad a gamer as you thought you were, right? This is the channel when you're like, oh my god, I'm such a shit gamer. You just come over here, chill out. I don't care. Lots of people turn this on as like the radio. They go get their dishes done, get the laundry done, get all their homework done, whatever it is you need done. And you just want a little noise in the background that's not going to be screaming and yelling. Usually. Not going to be talking about stuff that distresses you and makes you sad. We're just going to take a break. You're allowed to take a break from knowing everything. All right? You are not obligated to stare at the dumpster fire until it goes out. And unless you're a fireman and you are within range of addressing that fire and it is part of your responsibility and authority to deal with it, I strongly recommend you take your eyes off the dumpster fire and refresh your soul for a minute. So join me, because we are going to go murder Viktor Novikov. And yeah, that's the plan. Do we have to wait for him to come all the way back through? I don't want to have to deal with Sato. I mean, I could kill them both. I don't really care about that. He's right there. I gotta watch it. These cicada guys are gonna eyeball me. Especially that one over there. Dumbass bitch. Shoot you in the head. Why do you get your coins out, 47? Can we have a little coin discipline for a moment, sir? I'm not a speedrunner or any of that, not obviously. We call this sloth running. This is Grandma's sloth running. Kyle, you're back! I like that the first real level in this trilogy is starting the show with a mission called Showstopper. Yes, I toyed with the idea of playing the Showstopper mission from Blood Money and then coming to this. But I have issues with the Showstopper mission in Blood Money because I'm not a racist fuck. And yeah, it's kind of disrupting to me, if I'm gonna be honest about it, you know. But hey, Kyle, thank you for coming back. It's so nice. I was saying to somebody that we had like 10 new people or 5 new people in the last 10 days or something like that. And it's just like, hey, come on in, chill out. Kyle did not get a blanket yet today, but now Kyle has 2 blankets. Oh shit, we need to get this mess of cookies. I say, man, I don't know. I make my assumptions, but you be you. And if you're smart, you'll contact an adult toy store, get a toy, get some lube, and you do you. Because that's all Grandma wants for you. Grandma wants you to have happy orgasms and good food. I don't even eat cookies, so they're all for you guys. The fuck is Victor? Victor! 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 Where'd that man go? Oh, he's outside. He went outside! I just love this game so much. I'm gonna have to pop up in a couple minutes here and grab the kettle, because the hot water in my thermos is not staying very hot. At least not hot enough to refresh this cup of tea. Damn it. Alright, where is he? Alright, he's down here. He's out back. Oh, that's the area where you can electrocute him. I might have spent a little time in Paris. Grados, right? Learn how to please yourself. Learn the things, the touches, the intensity, temperatures, whatever it is. The softness of things. Before you start inviting other people into the mix, learn a little bit about what you like. It's like, I've never eaten anything but chicken broth and saltines, and now I'm gonna have somebody else take me to a restaurant or prepare me a meal. Like, you're stupid. Stop it. You need to go eat and learn what you like. Victor! Victor, you stupid... Streaming for 4 years now. Yeah, thank you. This is actually the day. January 16th of 2022. And most of that first year was built on Hitman. But then about 7 months into the... Oh, there he is. Nice. Alright. 7 months into the experiment, my best little furry friend of 13 years disappeared, presumed deceased, and it was very sad, and that nearly ended the whole experiment. And me. But thanks to video games and a lovely community, the stream is still here, the grandma is still here, and come on, Victor. Runway! Runway, Victor! Runway! Runway, Victor! He was just out here a minute ago. It's difficult, but I think that's another reason why it's important to be here and talk to people and to be honest about my experience with all of that. Grief is a bitch. Yeah. Landriana! There's good people on Twitch a lot of the time. Glad you're still here, said Kyle. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Landriona. Landriona is from Jinxie's place. We love her. She's fabulous. It's her birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bree. Happy birthday to you. Okay, let's go murder some people. Just for you, for your birthday, we're gonna do some murders. We weren't gonna do them before, but now we are. Of course. Is that my kettle? Hang on. Kettle's steaming. BRB. Absolutely. There are a million different ways for people to stream. Kyle, thank you for saying. I just... And I love that everyone can find their way and find their audience. I came here to adopt internet grandchildren, and I have some of the kindest, most thoughtful humans who have chosen to become part of my community, and I'm stupidly grateful. I said from the beginning that I was not going to fall victim to the trap of being inauthentic and throwing away my dignity and, oh, here, I'll eat these jelly beans that taste like baby shit and vomit. if you give me $1 or we get 30 subscribers and I have to split my money with Jeff Bezos. And it was just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to shave my head for money unless it's to raise money for kids for cancer. You know, stuff like that. I just wanted to create a space that was kind, where people who need a minute of kindness in the world can come. Has he done a whole circuit now? This is where he was. So he is not going to come out here. That was a whole bamboozle of him being on the stage. All right. I got downstairs to take out Sato, and they're all like, oh, they're up on the stage. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Excuse me.
Don't mind me.
I don't.
Oh. Hey, mister. Who are you again?
Totally forgot. If you don't know, why should I? Yeah, nobody's after me. We're good. Oh no. Where is the dressing area? That looks like it. Yeah, it's off this way. Alright, so Sato.
I mean, that's insane, right? They're frisky.
Yeah, it's man, it's so insane. Yes, this is where I want to be. Where is Sato or Sato? Where is this little bitch? Oh, is that him on the
Let's face
phone?
it, we're not getting any younger.
Vive la France! Oh. I'm really confused. The guy is usually here. Move. That's a look. I don't hate it. Are you taking pictures of me? You should. I don't understand. Where is this stupid little fuck?
Let me know if I...
I'll let you know if I need anything from your stupid ass. That's not him. That's just somebody dressed like him. I'm not trying to say that all these models look alike, but... Where is this stupid bitch?
Hey there.
Whatever. Why are you even talking to me? Victor is in there wanting to get poisoned. I just don't understand what's happened to Sato. He's usually in the dressing room. Yes, we knew that. We had that intel. Thank you. But we don't know where the fucking head designer is. We also don't know where the ass designer is. We need to work on 47's model. There's no ass. It's horrific.
Hello, sir.
I don't know why you're speaking to me. I mean, at some point, I'm just gonna have to kill Victor. And stop pretending like there's some other way to do it. Is he following me? I swear to God, he's just following me.
So, in good shape back here? I think it wouldn't hurt to mix up the themes a bit, right? Wouldn't you agree?
Victor stops too fast. That all we're gonna see is that man's shoes. Alright, so now where's he going? Catch up, darling. Kitchen? Kitchen. Then he goes around the bar. It has been a hot minute since I played this. But I don't know where this costume guy is. Where is the designer? Like, did he just fuck off? If you don't get there fast enough, does he just disappear? Is he out here with Helmut? We might be able to see him if he's outlined in white. A lot of times named NPCs are outlined in white. We're just gonna have to shoot Victor. I don't have the patience for this anymore.
Keep security tight.
Security is so tight, I could squeeze your dick off. Slice a banana, if you know what I mean.
I love the suit, man. Respect.
You know... I guess we've lost the opportunity. Sato is gone. That man has left. Yeah, the bare knuckle boxer. So, yeah, I don't think we get to do the... Let's see if the mission story has broken on it. Yeah, it's broken. Okay, so... Buckety... Wait, I thought they came back this way. Victor! Victor, you dumb bitch. He's back in the bar. He totally blew his pathing. I am beside myself. I've laid the perfect little trap for him. And where the fuck is he? Is he here? No. I hate everything. The fuck is this man? He's out on the terrace again. Maybe he has two different pathings. You are messing up my stream, Mr. Novikov. Yeah, I don't want to. I have to go down in the kitchen and get a recipe and find the poison and get the outfit and dodge the noticers. It's a pain in the whole ass. It's so much easier to just drop a light rig on this man. Or... as I'm doing, set up a little trap. Little trapezoid. Let's see if he falls for it this time. As opposed to half the ass. Exactly. Like, I thought it was a pain in half my ass, but then it became a pain in both halves. I was like, that's a whole ass. That's a pain in the whole ass. Right there. Okay, so they turn the corner, and then they come back this way. Yes. Victor, find the gun. What?
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Okay. Oh, it's right. Wait, where's the stairs? There. Whew. Hi, how are you doing? There it is. Success! Two stars! 43 minutes. Should have been 47 like the other day. Hey, we got them both. I mean, that's the point. That's one of the reasons that I love watching certain speedruns of this game. I don't like the speedruns where somebody sets up, fires a sniper rifle through 2 trees, kills 5 targets with sniper shots, and then exits the mission 2 seconds later. And that does not appeal to me. I mean, it's clever, and it's really good use of the map, and use of the as the crow flies stuff. I just want to see somebody manipulate the mechanics of the game. That's what I want. Okay, we've already watched that. The World of Tamales. Let's do it. I know, we gotta destroy the virus. It's okay. We can do this. I believe in us. Sapienza is a really pretty place. I don't hate it. The world of tomorrow.
Good morning, 47.
Good morning.
Your destination is the coastal town of Sapienza, also known as the Jewel of the Amalfi Coast. Your target is a former client of ours, Silvio Caruso, a brilliant but troubled bioengineer employed by the Ether Biotech Corporation. Renowned for his early stem cell research, Caruso is now reportedly working on a far more disturbing project, a DNA-specific virus able to infect anyone, anywhere in the world. Imagine a bullet, fired in any direction, passing through countless bodies without inflicting harm, invisible and undetectable until it strikes its target. A world of armchair assassins killing with impunity. This is what awaits us, unless Caruso is stopped. Our client, one of Ether's major private stockholders, wants the project cancelled on ethical grounds, but without destroying the company in the process.
Not the little rats looking scared.
He has asked us to eliminate Silvio Caruso and destroy the yet unfinished virus prototype. You will also need to deal with Caruso's lab head, Francesca DeSantis, a high-level Ether employee and cutthroat corporate climber who holds intimate knowledge of Caruso's research and could potentially carry on in his place. This is no ordinary contract, 47. Caruso's virus is a serious threat to our craft and trade, not to mention our core ideals. So failure is not an option. I'll leave you to prepare.
So Kyle says Silvio is also one of my favorite targets in the game. It's like one of the only times the psych profile is relevant. Yeah, you are not wrong. But this guy is also more obviously fucked up than most of our targets. Now I'm questioning why 47 has a shirt with invisible buttons for casual wear. Alright. Planning. The Italian suit. Alright, we're not taking that. I usually take the short baller because I'm a midget. Why don't we smuggle... I usually do something in the sewers. before the field lab. Some of the other targets, yeah, but the fun thing is when you actually go into the intel before the mission and read. I used to do a lot of that. I don't even know what I want. Wow, I forget this level completely. Maybe we'll just go with this for right now. So, if you go in on these and you read, arguably one of the world's finest stem cell researchers, Silvio Caruso is, however, a troubled genius, neurotic, angst-ridden, and intensely socially awkward. The last descendant in a line of rural aristocrats, Caruso is the youngest of 3 brothers. His mother, Isabella, a once free-spirited academic, became a widow early and never remarried. And you go through these and you're like, holy shit, somebody's whole job was writing all this backstory. You think your D&D players are bad? Baby. So, yeah, 2 years ago, shortly after Isabella died, seemingly from natural causes, he got to spearhead a project, DNA-specific virus. So this is the long version of everything Diana gives you. He persuaded Ether to install a state-of-the-art research lab at his family estate so he didn't have to leave home. Oh, when work from home is really work from home. I see. Now, the thing that IO gives you is a whole lot of latitude in how to play these. I really, really, really need to do this. I need this. I need this. I need this for me. Okay, thank you. Yeah, boring militia leader, evil CEO. Yeah, like, oh shit. Who are the folks in Miami?
Welcome to Sapienza 47. Silvio Caruso's family home is right across the square. The bioengineer suffers from acute travel phobia, so the Ether Corporation has installed a
Me too.
state-of-the-art
I don't like
field
traveling
laboratory
outside my
somewhere
house
below
anymore.
ground. Expect security levels to rise as you get closer to the virus. Good luck, 47.
This area is just so pretty. When you watch the No Clip Studios documentaries and you listen to the developers at IO talk about creating Miami and some of the other like really detail intense areas.
Rocco! Get down here this minute! You can't be late for your first day!
Relax. It's all good. Just gotta put some pants on.
Don't give me that grief, Rocco. Just get your pants on and act like a big
Get
boy,
your pants
or you can get
on.
us both into trouble with Chef Marcello.
Oh, please.
Nobody wants to be in trouble with Chef Marcello.
For the rest of your life?
Is this my house? This looks like it should be my house. Oh, there's my briefcase. I would like my golf ball, please. And now I would like my briefcase, please. Alright, thank you very much for this disguise. I am now dropped down. Do I really want to leave my briefcase here? Elaine! Oh my gosh! Little is now passing ELA. He did the work and passes this semester. Yay! Congratulations, Little! Way to go, bro! I'm proud. Grandma is proud of you. Get that work done. That's how you do it. Is that the cafe? I really have not spent enough time playing with this area. Perfect.
Hey, who are
Yeah?
you? What are you doing?
What?
That's it. You're in trouble now.
I don't think I am. I love that the lock-on sound is so distinct you don't even need to see it. That just makes me happy. So what do we want to do today? I think we really need to take out Silvio on the golf course. I need my spaghetti sauce. Where are my spaghetti sauce? I need the sauce, the spaghetti. Okay. Where am I going to find... Hey, that looks like the guy I just saw in the other level. I swear we just saw him in Paris. I love opera and I love music like that, but let me tell you, that's a lot. That is a whole lot to deal with. Bathrooms. I'm pretty sure the disguise is down here. Oh, no, not there. Is there another staircase over here? Oh, more spaghetti. Yes, we will ruin some lives with this spaghetti. Oh, that's the wine cellar. Spaghetti-O Discipline here, 47. What kind of game are you playing at? I need to become a gardener is what I need. Hey buddy, how you doing? What's your disguise? Is that just household staff? Is that kitchen staff? Can I have it? Housekeeper. Sure. Hang on. There was a body hiding cabinet right in here. There's several body hiding cabinets in here. I feel like the game is really asking me to do some carnage. Hello. And mansion staff? Okay, so I have a cook. I have a mansion staff. That's gonna go to the garage over there. Not all these notes, what do they say? Call Eric. This place is just rife with possibility. Okay. Where can I go as mansion staff? Why everybody a noticer? We're all wearing the same disguise. Why are you all noticers? That feels dumb. How do I get to the... Right. Is this... Oh no, it's over here. This is... So, dining hall, garden. That's where he goes golfing. I need to get... Oh, I'm on the whole wrong side of the building. Okay, I need to find a way to turn right and go back upstairs. Just do it like this. Really? Everybody hates my disguise today.
Where?
Do you hate my disguise? Can I have yours then? Thanks. Who noticed a crime? I just got this disguise. I'm already compromised? Shit.
Son of a bitch, dragon would look like a corpse. I swear.
Can you tell me anything about who we're looking for?
He possibly could have worked in a science lab somewhere.
All right. Appreciate the information, pal. I'll investigate it.
You would.
That's what you get. I need your disguise. Get fucked, bitch. All I wanted to do was be a gardener. Mother, I've always wanted to be a gardener. Okay, so this is just the other side of the wine cellar. And this will take us out. There's cameras everywhere. Alright. That globe right there is... Yeah. Oh no, we missed it. Because here he comes, just a walking down the street.
That is Silvio Caruso.
Yeah, but this radio is so fucking loud. Shut up. I need to hear Diana. Dumbass. That guy back there with the water can is sending me a little bit. That is not how we do that. So apparently this disguise
I respect
sucks.
the man of the earth, but you got no business here. Sorry.
You know, you can lick my sweaty Hitman balls because I don't like you. I do like you, though. As my next target. Camera? That sucks.
It was you. You're lucky that person's still breathing.
Huh?
Don't even think about running away.
Okay.
Hands up. Yeah, that's right.
No, I got my hands up. See?
now.
Hands are up.
Starting a street fight. Light him up.
Light who up? Me? Just a gardener. Just a friendly neighborhood gardener. Not doing anything.
Target's gone. I got him in my sight. I need cover fire. He's over there. Gunshot fire. Got no visual.
Oh,
You're accountable for this mess? What the? Wake up. It's happening. Someone's making trouble. Possibly high on drugs.
So tell me, who are we looking for? Target in sight.
This guy.
Hear that? That'll hurt tomorrow.
Sounded like someone being taken out by spaghetti. Okay, I need to recover my ammo here. Just pick up everything. Alright, are we good? Well, I'm missing a can of spaghetti. I'd really rather have that disguise. To be fair. Silvio, are you okay, man? You alright? Oh. That was exhausting. Puts the golf ball in the basket, or it gets the hose again.
So grave.
Yeah, we would think it. Senor Caruso wouldn't like dead rats
Okay.
piling up on his dear old mom's final resting place.
Well, we have work to do. That'll be Silvio taken care of. Oh, that poor one fell down. Oh, is that the one I kicked off the cliff, though? Alright, well, that's a lot of weapons. What's that? Oh, that's the gardener disguise. I don't need that. Uh-oh, we've got to take a break. I love the soundbite. You're lucky he's still breathing while you yeet him over the cliff. Rocco is playing the sniper assassin game. He got top of the leaderboard or something and they put him in the game. Oh my gosh. No way. I'm so sorry. I was not looking at chat at all. Worst streamer ever. It has been 10 minutes since I wrote my chat and you did not even see it. Hey, no worries, Jinxie. It's always... Once I see your name in the chat, I just assume you're here for the duration. Enjoy your lurk. I am going to take a 2.5 minute break. Yeah, good luck. Good luck on your hunting trip. And we will be back in 2.5 minutos. And we'll see if we can get rid of What's-Her-Nuts and the virus. So we should be able to do all of that down here. Silvio will take care of himself. He's gonna... He's going to be destroyed by the power of the Force. No, it's a terrible joke. I shouldn't have made it. Shouldn't have made it. All right, here we go. Ads coming up. BRB. And welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are tuned into Grandma Plays a Game. Welcome in. We're playing Hitman. We're starting over from the beginning because today is my 4-year anniversary on Twitch. And you can actually go to my YouTube, same name, Grandma Plays a Game. And, go look at those very first streams. There's about 400 something videos, I think, on Twitch now. So we've done Fallout, we've done Prey, we've done Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, Dishonored 2, Dishonored 2. Hitman, Hitman Blood Money, Hitman Blood Money again. We've done a few things. We've done a few things in my tenure here on Twitch. But let's go back to Sapienza and kill a virus. Oh. Do I really come through here? Oh, I hate it. Giving me that music. Really? Oh my. They're all unconscious, it's just they're not all witnesses. Alright.
Ether's field
Beautiful.
lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Don't worry, I will. Somebody is out there just finding bodies. And I don't like any of that. You know, just for safety's sake and because we're not trying to prove anything to anybody. Fuck Whittleton Creek. We're going to oversave all those saves because we're never going back. IO Interactive lied to me. And they told me that I could turn off copyrighted music. And that was not correct. That was, in fact, a lie. Alright, here we go. We'll just forget about the about the old I don't think I can do this. Yeah, you need a dongle for that. So we're gonna have to go in and destroy the virus manually. Okay. Well, let's go take care of the cameras downstairs first. I'm gonna keep this Bartoli. It's like a little security blanket. Silvio, time for you to go golfing, you stupid fuck. Oh, I might as well pick up some poison, right? Hey, Fred.
Can never have too much security, am I right?
You are so right. Oh my goodness.
Eyes open. Hey, you did this!
Jeez, are you nuts? That's not even funny, man.
Entering the ether lab requires a key card and a uniform. Luckily, it seems both are within reach.
Come on, how do you reach me? Over. I have one down here. Over. Chief! Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? Hey, you! Move, move!
Hey? Hey, you've been asleep for a while. It's 2045. Just kidding. But seriously, you've been sleeping for quite a while. Intel and possible suspect.
Someone's in trouble. Go on, go on. Stand still.
Hang on.
Stand still.
I can't stand still.
Charlie, requesting medevac priority. Man down in grid 6748. Over. I don't see him anymore. Move to better position. I see him.
You guys just coming right up this staircase for me. I don't know what to do some days. Got a great big awooga going on now. Game was like, no, we can't let her get away with this so easily. I will be honest, this is not quite different from... Did I get them both? Anyway, so there are some design flaws in Hitman. Oh, Silvio's dead. Non-target? That man was aimed. Did you see him aim his gun at me? Engaging. Oh my god. Who's left to engage? You have got to be fucking kidding me. I mean, this is the most heinous mission. To be fair.
What the fuck?
Right? Yes, way. Not like this, not like this. Oh, where's Francesca? Oh, shit. I forgot something. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I forgot about bitchy McBitch face. I thought Francesca came down and became part of all of that, so I wasn't really keeping track of what was going on. Anyway, so design flaw with this area is dominantly
up in Sapienza, richest family on the coast. Come on, Dante, just do this for me.
Not the cyclist. Man, that man's powerful. Sir, sir. Just wanted to ask you something. Have you thought about sealing Cat as your Lord and Savior? It's really incredibly tone deaf to come through here and do this. Like that. We don't need to be shooting people. Grandma, stop it. There's enough of that in the world. And that's not really how you're supposed to play the game. You're supposed to be sneaky and shit. You're not being sneaky. Okay, do you have all the violence out of your system now? Can we go play the game? Alright, thank you. You didn't even go up here to the ice cream store? I like your hair.
There.
That's what my V in Cyberpunk tends to look like.
Just so, I'm outside Villa Caruso now, enjoying a coffee in the sun. Lovely town. So, anything I should know about Dr. Caruso before our first session? I was briefed on his anxiety attacks, his genophobia.
Gino? As in gynecologist?
Very well. Don't you worry. Caruso is
I have
not
to
the
hate
first
that.
troubled
I have to
genius
hate
I have
that.
turned around. Just look at Jordan Cross. I'll have young Silvio calm and serene in no time. And you as well.
So, I don't think I have ever done that mission
It seems
story.
Ether Management is concerned about Silvio Caruso's mental health, no doubt due to his mental breakdown last year. They have hired world-renowned psychologist Dr. Oscar Lafayette to treat the neurotic bioengineer. The session will no doubt take place in private, and furthermore, our records show that Caruso and Lafayette...
Okay.
This is gonna be another one of your stories, isn't it?
Yeah, no, just hear me out, okay? This is nothing like last time. The other night.
Hey, Skippy. How you doing?
No headlights or anything. Coming up the coastal road towards Alcatraz.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. There we go. In you go. Ew. Oh, that's a lot of flies. That's a lot of flies. Oh, shake him out of this outfit before I put it on, please. Oh my goodness. Find a medic poison. Pretty sure I know where there is some.
Hey, you can't do that.
Who the fuck is talking at me?
Oh, will you please get down from there?
Okay. That was my chance. I mean, he was nice about it. And we don't have anybody being sus. That guy's sus. Thank you for unlocking that door for me. Now there's a lot of body hiding cabinets here. I just want to say that for the record, there are more body hiding cabinets than there are bodies. See, the nice thing about Sapienza is how much latitude there is for eliminating targets. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I see. Yeah, nothing to see here, bro. Nothing to see here.
Easy now, Tiger.
Hey. And I am totally not suspicious because, for the very reason that I am wearing the waiter's outfit. Alright, there you go. You get up now, so I can poison your coffee. You can pretty much do whatever you want.
Hiding.
These tips are mine. Thank you. So he will go to a bathroom. And that'll be down here. Oh, I mean, it's Italy after all. Why you gotta hold her at the wall like that, though?
Just protecting their investment. They've put a lot of dough into this project, whatever the hell it is. The competition is fierce.
Never pass up a good crowbar.
Espionage in the pharmaceutical industry lately. I read a lot.
Then why not place the laptop?
I'm fairly certain Lafayette will come down here. I mean, I don't actually have to wait for him to drink his coffee, do I?
You want a glass of soda water or spritzer or something?
I have a fun clip in there of somebody ordering an espresso.
What?
You feeling bad? Do you want some water?
He is definitely not feeling well. But I don't know which toilet he goes into. And only one of them has a body hiding cabinet. Oh no, they both do. Okay. Oh, you got your little nursemaid following you around. Is that Mr. Nice Hair? Oh, I think it is. Oops. I did not mean to do that. We're not gonna try to drown him. He did not deserve to be drowned, okay? Alright. Now we have to go talk to the butler. Butler? I hardly know her. These guys want to frisk me, and I do not want to be frisked today. So, we will find another way in.
Caruso. You know where it is. Big mansion up in Sapienza. Richest family on the coast. Come on, Don. This one. Flowers have to be delivered today. Caruso. What's the rest of it? Hitman? The boss is waiting. Come on. Fine. Forget it. Man, somehow. Wouldn't want to be a bother. I know I gotta tell him how he acts.
Anti-frisking route. I do like the mission stories. You guys aren't friskers, right?
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? He said,
Oscar
what's up,
Lafayette.
Doc?
I have an appointment with Mr. Caruso.
Ah, yes. Senor Caruso has been informed of your arrival. Please, follow me. I shall take you to his quarters.
Shall you?
May I say, it is well that you are here, Doctor. The Master has not been himself lately.
Oh, and for people who don't know, the Alt
I only
key will
hope you
slow
were
you
as
down.
good as they
Not
say.
on stairs,
Don't worry.
but on flat surfaces. You have 2 different walking speeds. So if you are mouse and
Dr.
keyboard,
Lafayette?
bitchy McBitch face. See, it won't help you as you go up and down stairs, but it will slow you down. When you are not on stairs.
Looking good today, Doctor.
Thank you. Wish I could say the same.
Senor Caruso's private quarters. I will be downstairs if needed. Best of luck.
A private therapy session with Caruso. Nicely done, 47.
Okay. Ah, yes. It me. Therapy. Go see a therapist,
The
people.
renowned Dr. Oscar Lafayette,
Mr. Caruso, shall we begin?
if you insist.
That was the first time you heard a hardly knower joke? Oh my gosh.
So, Ether sends a specialist to rummage through my brain. They must think I'm losing it again.
Relax. Start by telling me what's on your mind.
Isn't it obvious? I'm under a lot of pressure. Work. Mother died last year. Stress manifests
Poor
itself
guy.
in the strangest ways, I am told.
Your mother, Isabella. Would you like to talk about her?
Look, I know what you're driving at. My neuroses.
Even my grandmother back
Anxiety,
30 years ago would
social
make the
phobias.
joke
Not
when
the
I would
least
say,
my
hey, could you hand me a
pathological fear
tissue?
of
And she said, tissue,
women.
I hardly know you.
It's all deeply rooted.
Go on.
I had a girlfriend, you know. In high school. Pretty, too. Popular. And I was shy. Bookish.
Bookish?
It shouldn't have worked. Not outside those stupid teen dramedies.
Did people call them dramedies, really?
For a short while, anyway. Then Mother decided that Emilio wasn't a good influence on me. So she paid the gardener's son to seduce her.
I'm sure that
was
cost
20.
a ton of money.
Roguish, rode a motorcycle.
The bad boy.
Mother, she had pictures taken, showed them to me on prom night. Romantic love is fleeting, she said. Only a mother's love endures.
Ew.
What do you want me to say? I loved my mother. I hated my mother. Same as everybody else.
Isabella bullied you, shamed and belittled you, made you feel like a failure. All to keep you, her last and loyal son, from ever leaving too.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it.
Your mother was a monster. Is that not why you killed her?
What? How dare you?
You couldn't breathe. She smothered you, so you smothered her. Is that how it happened?
Yes!
And it was so long ago since I did this, I did not remember I could do that.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
Okay. Do I have a body hiding cabinet around here? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Can I pick him up, please, game? No? You can't hide his body. Burner. Biolab keycard? Thank you. What? What is this bullshit with a laptop in there and shit? Okay, Francesca is just across the way. Her office. Oh. Oh, there's no way through. Okay. Need to go out that door. Make a left and a left. To get to Francesca's office. Get it done quickly. 47. Hurry up. Somebody's coming. Alright, there's the note. Okay. Save combination. Take that. Now, if I remember correctly, we could just hang out in here for her to, You better save. Safety save. We had one of those for the virus. I hate the fucking virus. In case you didn't know, it is universally regarded. I mean, you listen to people talk about Colorado, and then you're like, okay, but how do you feel about eliminate the virus? And they'll find a whole nother level of hatred. I like the opportunities where 47 talks to other people. I do too. David Bateson did a fine job with the voiceover. So did Jane Perry. Holy fuck, Jane Perry. Did you know she's Rogue in Cyberpunk? She's amazing. So is Bateson. I mean, you get to hear him a lot more in Blood Money. I have not played Contracts. I don't think I have it. Alright, come on over to your desk. Come on, Francesca. Don't make me become the golf pro again. Okay, nice. And he is out of here.
That is Francesca DeSantis.
What do you mean it's full? Shit. Well, nobody comes in here, so I'm not going to worry about this. All right. Is there not a dongle somewhere? Hmm.
Two targets down. Now destroy the virus.
Well, where's the fucking dongle? That's what I need to know. I love it up here. It's so nice. I need a very particular staircase. Oh, I could have put her in there. That's right. She wasn't dead yet. So she could have gone in the cabinet. Yeah, I have to imagine maybe Opal has been really busy. You know what? I can go ahead and take her out then. Let's go put her in the cabinet. Is our guard still out there? I don't think so.
Entering the ether lab requires a key card and a uniform. Luckily, it seems both
Oh,
are
perfect.
within
Thank you, Kyle. Good reminder. I mean, they weren't going to find her. TVF. Actually, I think this is the staircase here. Uh-oh.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Your brother. Okay. Your staircase is in another castle. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. It's not in there. I don't think this is it. But I do think we can get a key card. Disguised as a housekeeper. I'm not compromised, surprisingly. I am not compromised right now. So... garage. Okay, that's just another toilet.
You are now terminated.
Also with you. Okay.
What? The help from the lab guy? I don't get how they get away with it.
So you do not have clearance. Turn
Okay.
around right now.
I'm doing it.
That's good, sir. Keep walking. There's nothing
Okay.
here.
I might have done this 6 million times. Give me just a sec.
You, go.
You must be kidding me.
A weapon?
Witness my fucking ass.
You're under arrest. Put those hands up. No sudden moves.
Okay.
Command, target is stood down. We're
Yep.
taking him in.
No problems. Hang on. No, let go. God damn it. Let go of the guy.
You're out of bounds.
There was gunfire and everything. My goodness. He just would not let go of the guy. We gotta load. I'm sorry. We have to. Here, we'll just go back to this one. Damn. That hurt. That hurt. I went and picked up the body instead of... I hit tab instead of Q, and since they're right next to each other, skill issue. Half this game is map knowledge, and the other half is straight up skill issue. Okay, well, we need to kill her anyway, so we might as well just pop her in the skull with the gun. I love it though when they give you a disguise that is instantly recognized by 90% of the other people in the disguise. That is just my favorite. Hint, it's not my favorite. All right, she's got to go. Thank you, Flaffies. I'm so used to choking people and not eliminating them. It's kind of hard to remind myself. But don't think I haven't got to the end of a mission and suddenly looked up in the left corner and seen that red target square and went, wait. I left them in the thing. And I had merely hidden them and not actually mutilated them. Okay. Here she is. Now you go do your thing.
See what you're up to, Silvio.
2 targets down. Now destroy the virus.
Alright, let's take a quick peek at the map. Okay, the staircase that I want. Come on. Here we go. Goes here. So on level 1, yes.
Oh, thank you very much, Kyle.
Okay, that's the cave entrance. So the mansion. Yeah, I need to be over here. But there's this one of these staircases. At the very bottom of the staircase is a door. It must be this one. Oh, no, because that only goes up. Right there. Oh, there's another one here. That goes down. That's... No. That's not what we want at all. Is it that one? I don't think so. No. I need one that comes from the mansion. So it's got to be one of those two. It's got to be that one. Okay.
Welcome, Dr. Lafayette.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate. Okay, so that staircase only goes up. We have to go to the one that goes down, which is this one. No. I don't want that one. I want... the staircase that goes... That's wild. It's not this one. I keep thinking it's this one, but it really isn't. This is the one that goes down to the garage. One of these fucking staircases goes all the way down to a biolab key card thing.
This is a traveling circus.
Yeah. And I always think you just come to one of these landings and turn, and that's not right. No.
Can you believe it?
Sorry guys, I have to figure this out because it drives me insane. So that's Isabel's room.
Entering the ether lab requires a key card and a uniform.
Yeah.
Luckily, it seems both are within reach.
Wild. Is there another staircase to go down from up here?
Hello, Dr. Lafayette.
Hello. Have you checked on Silvio recently? He didn't seem well. You'd think it would be close to Francesca's place. Right? What? It's the one thing that really does send me sometimes with IO is this map stuff. It is not intuitive to someone like me at all. Okay, so this... Mother Caruso's bedroom. So maybe it was that one that I was just in. Okay, did you take this one all the way down to the bottom? Yes. I hate it here. Okay, there's another staircase that goes down. This is the same one that goes to those two fucking guards and that guy. I mean, we just fucking did this. Okay. We could do it again and better.
And off.
There we go. Don't you know what staircase I'm talking about? I just cannot for the life of me remember where it is. Oh, not tab, caps lock. Safety save.
Okay.
You heard that? Go see what it was. What's that doing here?
We've got you. Command, target has stood down.
No.
We're taking him in.
There we go.
Ouch! Ah!
Okay, perfect. All right. Good thing we have a lot of body hiding cabinets down here. I've done that twice. Oh my gosh, I won a prize for picking up all the biolab key cards. You have picked up every biolab key card in the location. Alright. Let's drag this sweet boy over here. There are a lot of body hiding cabinets in this area. TBF. I mean, they do make it pretty simple. And now I am a security guard. Ho, ho, ho. I don't think we're gonna need that. So the staircase that I'm talking about right here. Okay, do we see where this is? Oh my gosh, is this in the conservatory? Yes. This is an observatory, sorry. Observatory. That's why. Okay. So after you kill Sylvia, that's why I was going across the roof. That was my kinetic memory. So what we do is, hang on. So we do from here. Hang on, I'm going to do this over because this is worth doing over. Here, I'm going to do 2 minutes of ads and take a break. And we'll come back and I'll show you. Okay. Okay, here comes some ads. We're going to redo this and I'll show you the roof path. This is worth having if you haven't done it. Okay, BRB. Hello and welcome back from the break, everyone. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games, and we're going back to the game right now because I finally figured out what I needed to do. All right, so we're going to let Francesca run around and do her bullshit, and then we
Please
are going to
save
go
the game.
Flawless execution, perfect timing, one of our finest hours. We're going to go here. Here. Okay, and our staircase is... there. It's directly below me. Is it that one right there? Okay. Hang on a minute, I need to go look at every stupid little fucking thing in my room. All right, here we go. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, everybody who's hanging out. I know, this is not everyone's favorite thing. However, mechanical transition. This is the game I started the stream with. This game really is my happy place, and I love it so much.
Okay, let's see what's up to Silvio.
2 targets down. Now destroy the virus.
Okay. So once you get rid of Francesca, I don't think we can go off that. Oh, look, there's our golf club boy. Lol. Alright, anybody in here? And there's our staircase right there. That's the one. And there won't be anybody on it, because nobody cares about it. So, there you go. Save yourself the trouble of running all around the building. This puts you out in the hallway. To the right is the guard that I took out earlier, and to the left is the hallway that takes you up to the garage, where those guys were.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Okay. Feels good, man. Feels good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Safety save. I have to do it. I have to do it. There we go. Now, we can either go down this way, very risky biscuit, or we can go over this way, which is not quite as risky a biscuit. down this staircase here. Now, we need to get a scientist's disguise.
Entering the ether lab requires a key card and a uniform. Luckily,
That
it
guy
seems
right
both
there.
are within reach.
Now, there is a drop down here somewhere.
There wasn't enough from work,
I swear I've seen it. Damn it. It was a bamboozle all along. Come on, where was it? It's not here. Wait, nope, that's just to enter the thing. Really? And there's no way to do that from there. That staircase is useless to me. Where was the drop down then? Was it on this side? No way. Wait, is it there? No. I could kill that camera as well.
Clear.
Okay, so you come back out to get your shower. You go back in from taking a shower. Well, that looks like a gas tank over there. We're improvising now, kids. So you could take him out with that. Alright, no, there's no point going down that staircase, because I still have to go all the way back around this. So that is more than useless. But we got rid of 2 cameras, so I have that going for me, which is nice. So now I can run around and go to the right and head back down this way. Coins. Always. Oh yeah, more rat poison, I'll take that. Okay.
I don't like your face.
bad feeling about this.
That's okay, baby. You'll give up in a second. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can do back here. You don't want to know about that. George. Eddie, how's your mom? Your dad's still in the hospital?
Stats are stable. That's
Somebody over there is a noticer.
all readings are stable.
Okay.
You're doing good.
There's a whole thing I'm supposed to do down here. And I can't for the life of me remember. Well, right now, yeah, we're poisoning these fucking rats. You know what? Because fuck you fuckers, man. Y'all over there just... eating my cords on my house.
Warning, dangerous compound. Processing.
What am I even doing?
Warning, dangerous compound. Warning, dangerous compound. Processing. Test sample incompatible. Warning, temperature rising.
Okay, that's all we can do. We have successfully sabotaged the thing. Science is easy. Hey look, more biolab keycards.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Okay.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
It's okay.
Holy shit!
Who the hell are you?
Wait, I thought there was one over here. Nope. Okay.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet, sir. Still looking.
Nobody named Roger here.
Marina came by the bar last night, asking for Roberta.
Woohoo! We did it! I just can't believe as long as we've had the pest control people putting stuff out here. I mean, y'all remember. You who've been here, you remember. Oh, thank you, Kyle. I love this game. I love this fucking game. Oh, man. Yes, 583. Oh, 582. We're on our way to 583. Okay. I should probably, hang on, escape. Let's keep hitting enter so we can get all of our stuff. Johannesburg.
Ether Security's in the dark about the incident. A few at the company knew about the virus. Not even the board. Must have been someone at the lab. I understand. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Boss is unhappy. I followed you from Italy. I guess when you're invisible, you stop looking over your shoulder.
You did this.
Iago exposed you. ICA did the heavy lifting. I just pulled some strings.
Yeah, your mind. How do you expect...
I play dirty. That's how you defeat a stronger opponent. You strike from behind. Now give me the key.
You have a family? Trust me, if there's a weakness, Providence will find it.
I'll take my chances. The key.
What do you mean the Square Enix money? What did Squeenix have to do with
Won't do
this?
much good.
It's funny. Cobb said the same thing. Thank you, messenger.
Don't. I just killed you.
Then we're even.
That's wild. Okay, we are not going to continue the story, let me tell you. I think Square Enix published the first one in the trilogy. Oh. Yeah, and Hitman 2, they were more like graphic novel. I remember seeing that in the documentary. Again, No Clip Studios. NOCLIP on YouTube. Danny O'Dwyer. That studio, as games journalists, getting behind the scenes. I swear, I've commented to Danny before that he has this ability to ask developers questions and you go, I wonder if they've ever been asked that question, because of how excited they are to talk about stuff with him. That's how I learned so much about Dishonored. I also watch a lot of retrospectives, and there are lots of people who in their retrospectives talk about the history of the studio and the developers. I mean, I'm watching one on Disco Elysium, even though I'm not interested in the game at any level. I'm fascinated by the development team and the development of a game like that. But I'm in love with IO. I mean, IO Interactive has their own YouTube channel, and I think it was there that I found their feature on the sound designers, where you can actually watch a video. It's a two-parter, and I think it's in the second part where they talk about attaching specific sounds to specific trees in Haven Island. And based on the location of the player, the sound will change as you move through those trees. It is like they put so much detail. God, I actually feel like playing some Cyberpunk right now. It's cold in here, though. Well, there's no way I'm getting that electricity fixed anytime soon. That's going to involve an electrician at some level. And I can't have both heaters plugged into the same side of the RV if I want to use my computers. So there's that. We'll just have to layer up some extra clothing. Thankfully, it's not really cold outside. IOI makes such incredible environments. They do. They do. In fact, I should just pull up that. Let's exit to menu for a moment. Anyway, I did want to show off that roof thing because I know from previous stuff that I have done that. I just really want to show this off. One of the other reasons I started this channel was to why does it not have favorites anymore? YouTube? Where did favorites go? It has history, playlist, watch later, liked. No, it used to show favorites. Maybe that's a playlist now. Hang on, it might be a playlist. Stop it. There it is, favorites. Okay. Oh, it might not even be here. Because I knew I would be able to find it. Through IO Interactive. All right, let's just go to IOI. Let's see. Man, they did their teaser trailer for 007 5 years ago. Monarchy! Hello. Actually, it is actually under Meet the Team, Cinematics, Meet the Team Audio. Okay, this is like an 11-minute video, but we're going to watch this. So this is part 1 of Meet the Team number 2. Nothing on the screen. There it is. Okay, very good. Try again. Movie time. You know, I gotta move the microphone out of the way. It's really good at picking up sound.
Hi, my name is Jonas Breum Jensen. I'm a lead sound designer here at IO Interactive. I'm working on Hitman, which I have had the pleasure of doing for almost 10 years in various sound roles. So I kind of know all facets of audio on Hitman.
Please let me know if you start to get an echo through the mic.
The latest thing me and the team have been working on is a really what you can call a treat for a sound designer. It's this great, vibrant environment on a luxury island in the tropical environment. So I'd like to show you a little bit of how we approach an environment like that. One of the things that I have been focusing on in this map is the ambient sounds and the music, and I've been collaborating tightly with a sound designer called Carson French, who has been focusing a little bit more on some of the hidden interior zones we have in the map, and also on interactive props and stuff like that. Wind as a theme, we think that it fits the level in a nice way because it is kind of an organic, natural area with a lot of foliage. The wind as a kind of an instrument is a really good tool for conveying the environment, but also for giving the kind of calm, you can say, like a calm before the storm that we really wanted to work with. The idea is that this is a resort for super rich people that are going there to have their former identity erased.
Sorry, I just wanted to check the video volume. You guys let me know if there are any volume issues, okay? We'll play both of these videos. It'll be about 20 more minutes. About 10, 11 each, I think.
So you can say that there is maybe a little bit of a narrative play on disappearing in the wind as well, that fits a little bit with that wind theme. So what I'd like to do now is to show you how the environment in itself sounds when you just walk around in it. So I have removed some of the other elements in the soundscape to make it a little clearer.
If you wish, we'll help you disappear completely. Release.
So here we have 47. He has arrived at the island. I have muted all music and I have muted all dialogue. So what you hear is the ambient sounds and the sound of the characters moving around in the environment. So first I'd like to show you how the calm version of the island sounds with this focus on wind that I mentioned. So you see it's kind of a little bit of a breezy day. So you hear the wind affecting various surfaces and objects in the level. Kind of. We try to have different distinct wind atmospheres in the different parts of the island, so that you can almost tell just by the voice of the wind what part of the area you're in. So I said I had muted the music. That is what I mean is the kind of the score music. I left the environment music, which we hear here, in, because that's part of selling the actual place. That's kind of how the wind carries these sources from the different huts that are playing is an important part of selling the idea that it's a calm vacation place and resort. This map is about making it look and feel and sound like it's a paradise, but you don't have to stir the surface much to hear or see the underside of what is going on. So there's intentionally a little bit of a foreboding danger in the sound at the same time as it's a kind of a paradise. If you go down in kind of the more shaded areas, try to reflect that by giving this whole a little bit an idea about a shark being under the surface, and so this is when you can see and hear what a Predator 47 really is in this place. So in a lot of these darker areas, we try to exaggerate this kind of a little bit sinister vibe. So you're almost in a cave, lurking into paradise here. Another example is the kind of the background roar of the sea that we hear all over the island, which is kind of deep and foreboding is the intention. Because a new thing we did on this map is that the weather will actually change to highlight the changes you as a player create in the map. Then a storm will actually start approaching the island. I'd like to show you how that sounds. So now gradually things should start to become much more sinister, both visually. You see the palms are kind of starting to sway a little bit more. We have debris starting to blow a little bit, and gradually the sound will change as well. This is kind of the wind theme I was mentioning. First we used the wind as a way to say that everything is okay, it's a swaying, calm breeze, it's nice, you can relax. And then now things start to become really looming and dangerous. Now the thunder starts. So we wanted kind of this crazy approaching storm to also show something about how fragile this evil place actually is. So when you get close to structures after the storm has happened, then you will start to hear them shake and be really rickety. I'll show you the pier. It's almost as if everything is falling apart. When you enter the huts, you still hear the presence of the storm outside, and feels like the building can almost fall apart. Then the way we approach sound design in the Hitman games, we like to use contrast in an almost exaggerated way sometimes. And I think this is an example of it. The contrast between being inside and then the way you hear the environment when we enter the outside world again. So hopefully it feels like it's really dangerous when you cross the barrier and walk out.
Okay, part 2 is where we get into some of the cool stuff. Really? You're not going to put part 2? No, you're going to put 3. Perfect. Thank you so much for not allowing me to do the thing I want to do. All right, one moment, please. And we're back.
Hi, my name is Jonas Breum Jensen. I'm a lead sound designer here at IO Interactive. I'm working on Hitman, which I have had the pleasure of doing for almost 10 years in various sound roles. So I kind of know all facets of audio on Hitman. To talk a little bit about the process now. We heard how these voices of wind, they sound in when we want to convey the kind of the calmness, and we also heard a little bit of the kind of more sinister way we can use the wind. When we start building something like this, we would typically start out with just doing some rough concepts where we would collaborate with our concept artists and
thank you for being here, Fluffies, and everybody else who has to head out. Thank you.
How the actual surroundings will look and for the kind of mood that we want to
Cheers to another 4 years.
on getting. And then we would start kind of painting with sound up against these images, for example, to see how evil can we make a hurricane, tropical hurricane sound, for example. And also, we were looking a lot on.
But anybody who's
actual,
interested in game
footage
design,
of
especially sound
tropical
design,
storms, because we needed to know how far we could
this is amazing
push our
shit.
tech with how the visual effects would look and how much we could sway the palms, for example, before they started looking artificial and stuff like that. So it was really important to find a common ground for what intensity stages we were going for. That's kind of the first part of the process. Then we start building the actual sound assets. Everything is a lot of different elements that come together. So instead of having only a recording of a forest, for example, then we would instead compose the sound of the groups of palms with a lot of different sources that we then implement in our editor. And it's the actual, you can say that the player is kind of composing and mixing the soundscape when walking around in the environment. We get our sources from recordings we make ourselves, where we would go out in Denmark and look for plants that would sound a little bit like these beautiful plants. And we have a lot of library recordings as well that we use, and then we try to mix it.
Imagine having an orchestra, but instead of it being a bunch of instruments, it's a bunch of environmental sounds that you're mixing together.
You don't really know how to get the expected sound. You never go for realism, even in a realistic game like this. You always go for the expected, a little bit over the top sound. And maybe that comes from shaking something that has nothing to do with plants to get the right, soft kind of sound of a plant. You have to experiment a lot to get that. So we build our sound files, and then we start modeling the way they are playing from the 3D environment and start building that. On this map, we got a lot of help from Victor Rasmussen, who's a level designer. So this is even the sound part is a collaboration between sound designers, then our sound programmer Stefan Boeuf, who has designed the way the sound are kind of propagating through the world and through the environment.
How the sound is propagating through the world.
How sound would travel physically in the real world. We simulate that in a way that works in a game. So he designs these rules, and sound designers, we work with them and use them both to convey where things are located in the 3D world, but also as expression. And then in this case we also had help from Victor, who helped us set up a lot of the, you can say,
I think about
acoustic
this stuff
geometry,
every time I see some post on
propagation
Reddit
system
about a
uses.
studio going,
Then
why don't
we
they
go in
just...
and, we kind of do markup for the different acoustic zones. And then the programmed propagation system will interpret this markup and measure where the player and the camera is, and then calculate a path for how the sound should be filtered and stuff like that. So the end result is this combined effort between marking up the world, the rules defined by our sound programmer, and then the sound designers, their assets, and the way we kind of use these rules. So another example could be the trees. I told you that we don't just use a broad-stroked recording of wind in a forest. We actually go in and let's look at this. So it's a combination of illusion, where we just play these broad stroke recordings through all of the speakers to give you kind of a very broad, engulfing sensation of being in a room. And then on top of that we add maybe a bunch of bushes. Has one sound where we want to focus on insect life, for example. So we add that as a kind of a mid-level detail level. And then we have the very detailed points where we would zoom in on an individual tree or palm and mark that up. So this is an example of where we go in and add the super detailed level. So in this case, you can think of it like 3 layers in a cake. You have kind of the foundation that is broad stroke sense of plants swaying in the wind. Then on top of that you would have maybe the bushes as a mid-level detail layer. And then as the last thing you have the individual placed trees. They are mainly there to give you a sense of that you are actually moving in a world. So you will hear something that you associate with a concrete tree when you walk around, and you will hear that actually pan around as you are moving with the player. It gives you a much better immersion level that you can kind of navigate in an environment and hear the environment folding around you. Another thing we did in this map was to say this is a little bit going back to the idea of the voices of the wind and really having that be the focus of this map. We kind of, maybe I can draw this. And, we see these palms from above. We have kind of different sounds of palms here. So sometimes you would just have a static looped sound that would just play swaying in the tree, and another one here swaying. That gives you the detail that you're walking around in an environment, but it's a little bit dead. It sounds the same no matter when you are in it. So we tried something a little bit different, where we almost thought of the poems as an orchestra. So let's say we have 3 different kinds of poems that are close to each other. Then you could almost see this as 3. You could almost see this as 3 different instruments in an orchestra. And then you have the wind that will pass through, and so we have kind of a wind that sway through this. And when the wind is kind of rushing in here, this poem will start to rattle a little bit. Then the wind arrives here, and this starts to kind of sway up a little bit, and so on. So you have much more a sense of wind affecting the palms that is waving up and down around you. I think this gives a much more organic experience, and it also makes it sound more calm when it's in the calm mode, and much more violent when it's in the storm mode, because you never know when a palm close to you will suddenly start swaying a lot and things like that.
So that's one of the reasons that I am a diehard fangirl of IO Interactive.
So
everything about the studio just impresses me nonstop. The passion they put into this game, the fact that a developer with the passion of that gentleman right there is allowed the freedom to create these soundscapes that he is so proud of creating. So yeah, that's all I have for today. We should be on the Patreon tomorrow unless I have to deal with electrical stuff. It's entirely possible this problem is something that might be, it's always a hazard when there's something going on with electricity, because the possibility of something catching fire is a big deal. So, if I'm able to do the Patreon tomorrow, that will be on the YouTubes. Otherwise, we will just postpone it again until I am able to take care of it And our next Patreon episode is on tabletop and roleplay games. IRL roleplay games in general, both tabletop and video and all of it. So, okay. Golly, thank you everybody who has spent time with me today celebrating the 4-year anniversary of Grandma Plays a Game. I appreciate you, all of you who've been here from the beginning and all of you who have joined even just today. Those of you who have dropped in and said, I wonder what's going on over here, and found out that it's just a quiet little corner of the internet. We're just nice people doing kind things. So until I see you again, please take a moment, do something intentionally kind for yourself, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Kyle, Flaffies, Wolfie, Dior Scorpio, Chaotic Jinxie, Landriona, happy birthday, Bree, Elaine and Eden, Little, everybody else. I'm not looking at users in chat. I won't be goaded into that. I've screwed it up enough times. But if I remember seeing you in the recent history of the chat log, I will call you out and say thank you. Otherwise, just know that I love you. I appreciate you. Keep your blankets, take your cookies, and I will see you when I see you. I love you. Bye.